Yep. I'm currently live.
Oh, we're currently live.
Yeah, because it said it had to be longer than 4 seconds for me to finish it, so
Sorry about the delay, guys. We are here at Iron Island Museum, right here in the center of the room. We do have just a couple of pieces of paper. One says yes, one says no. We will ask if there are any entities in this room here with us. If you could push the ball towards a yes or a no, just to give us verification that you are here. REM pod set up over here in the corner, as well as the K2 meter. We do have our EVP recorder today as promised, but first we're going to start off with some Spirit Box and see where this takes us. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys.
it gets so fuzzy when I face the camera that way. Like it doesn't want to focus.
That's actually crazy because that's what she said. They actually got someone on the SS camera.
Yeah, it gets really fuzzy right there when I face the camera that way.
And as always, guys, if you have any questions you want asked, feel free to ask them in the chat. We will have the comments pulled up on our end for viewing and ask what you guys would like to hear. Just like before, we want this to be as interactive and as fun as possible.
Was that you?
Is what we.
You just got big clunky feet. I heard like a bang, but I didn't know if it was you dropping a foot because you got big clunky feet, so I wasn't sure.
No, I don't know.
I heard a bang. That's why as soon as you started, I don't know. It sounded like below us, but that's why I wasn't sure if it was your shoes or not, making a step or movement.
Said, who are you? I keep hearing a woman through the spirit box. Said, who are you? If there's any spirits here who wish to talk to us, we're now in the chapel room. We're asking to speak to you and respect you in your space and know who you are and why you might be here tonight. My name is Joe. We're actually native to Buffalo, and we've always been very curious about this location.
You want to put the speaker over here?
You
I'm going to put the speaker over here. So it's closer to the mic.
To the IRS. So not just.
If anybody is here with us tonight and you can hear the sound of my voice, can you say the word pickle?
Done.
Can you give us any indication if you're here with us?
How do they work?
It's so fuzzy over there. So keep doing that.
Crazy and Bryson.
Can you interact with any of our devices if you're in the room with us? Edgar, are you here with us? Check spirit box right now. Again, we're asking if any spirits here want to talk, if they can come speak into the device that's in my van.
Here.
We are in the chapel room. Can you come join us in the chapel room?
It's actually been real. That's still coming. Listen to
Is there anyone in here with us?
still rhyming anyway. Rock bottom.
Is there a reason you guys don't want to speak with us right now?
Please.
We don't wish to hurt, disrespect, or remove you. What do you see around you?
Find out more.
See an orange light. Are you able to see our orange light? Say ball. If you said ball, can you touch the ball in the center of the room?
Try and tell too much. That was
Try and get some EVP going. Alright guys, we're not having much luck with the spirit box, so we are going to bust out the EVP recorder, see if we can get something on here. We're going to sit quiet for a couple minutes though, and just kind of let the room settle, maybe let anything that is in here come to us, and just kind of step back for a moment. And if you guys have any questions you want to ask through the EVP or the spirit box, feel free to type them into the comment section. We just ask that you put 3 question marks below before the question you would like asked, so we can differentiate that between a question you're asking someone in the chat or something you want asked out loud here on the investigation.
Let us know if you see anything around us. They're known to crawl on the ceilings, hide in corners, everything like that, peek on you. Yeah, let us know if you see anything. Scoping around the area. Ask some questions. Feel free to interact.
If there's anybody here with us, can you say anything to let us know into this device in my hand? If there's anybody here with us, can you say anything to let us know into this device in my hand? Alright, on this one, I know. Nothing really. Did you hear anything? Try one more. I'm just going to let it record.
Crickets.
Alright. Really?
Someone has a question.
Okay. What is Iron Island like? What is Iron Island like?
Why did it sound like someone going?
No, it did sound like it. On that one, I feel like I heard something. Alright, on this one. Okay, so it's. Sorry, guys, new device.
You want to play it closer to the mic so they can hear? It sounded like someone making like slurping noises. I don't know why, but.
Yeah, that was. What is iron? Alright, on this one. Sorry, guys, I am having the hardest time with this little guy right here.
That's a new device for us, so.
Yeah, bear with me. What is Iron Island like?
Sounds like when Chungy's cleaning her like gels.
Yeah, no,
Like,
almost like something's like sniffling.
yeah. Well, I mean, it would make sense if someone sniffled here, if they came for a funeral, if.
Yeah.
You know, these used to be like the funeral rooms, like you'd walk in right there and then there'd be like a body viewing, like over here, like a casket with flowers and stuff.
Could be somebody like, you know, he died here with sad memories.
Yeah, losing someone, coming to somebody's funeral.
If there is anyone here, can you tell us if you're happy or sad? Really? Can you describe to us what you are seeing around you? Can you describe to us what you are seeing around you? Maybe we'll try out some Estes.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised the REM pod has not gone off yet. I don't know if maybe we should have put it in front of one of the pews where someone would like stand versus the middle.
Yeah.
But yeah, that hasn't gone off yet. So
Excuse me as I have these patched and stuff. Alright guys, we haven't had too much luck with EVPs or just regular spirit box, so I think we're gonna give an Estes method a shot, and if we get nothing, we're gonna be moving on to the next room here. A little quiet here tonight, won't lie. Not too much on our end, really. If you guys are seeing or hearing anything that we might be missing, please let us know, though.
it used to be a funeral home and a church. I would hope it would be more peaceful some nights for the spirits, you know.
Yeah.
Could just be one of them nights, but you never know. So Joe's gonna go under Estes, and if you guys feel free to ask some questions, I will ask them, and we'll see what we get.
I'll hand this to you so you can read the comments.
I can read comments on.
Oh, you can read. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know.
Alright, that thing is really low. Joe, can you hear me?
I heard like another gasp.
Okay, so he's in there. He's in the... Alright.
War?
Hello. My name is Serenity. I'm here tonight because I just want to see if you want to chit-chat. Tell me a little bit about yourself. You know, who you are, who you were.
From a bullet?
How long have you been at Iron Island? How long have you been here?
Weak?
How long have you been here?
Hello?
Hello. How are you doing tonight?
Living it?
You living it? He shakes his head like that because it puts him in like
By the side?
more of a trance like state to focus. I don't know, that's just something he does.
The body cellar?
The body cellar. Are you downstairs in the basement? Talking to me from the basement? So they used to, if you watch our tour, they used to take bodies. There's a big door back there where they used to drag the body bags through. And then there would be a ramp going into the basement.
Coming towards?
A ramp in the basement where they would haul the bodies down there and then drain them of all their bodily fluids
Think about it.
and get them ready for, their funeral. What is your name? Can you tell me your name?
You are
My name is
live.
Live? Yes, we are live. Yes, there is. I've heard there's a ton of activity in the basement too. We're also having a lot of connection issues down there with our touring. Don't know how long we'll be in the basement.
Who are you?
Don't know how long we'll be in the basement if
Alcoholic.
our connection is kind of iffy down there. My name is Serenity. Who are you? What's your name?
Laura?
Laura? Hi, Laura. How are you doing tonight? We got a Laura for a name that came through. Laura, are you still there? Do you want to speak to us? You want to take a seat next to him in the chair and talk with us?
Be honest now?
I am being honest. If you would like to come chat with us, have a seat next to him, or me if you'd like. There's room. If you want to, say anything to us or talk to us, let us hear your story. Why you're here. It always gets really fuzzy over here. It's so weird.
Whoever?
Are you in the room with us?
Andre?
Andre.
You are?
I am Serenity. It's nice to meet you, Andre.
I'm not far.
You're not far? Where are you? If you want to talk, we are here.
I keep hearing what sounds like a man in like the distant background, and if he can hear me, please speak up a bit because I keep hearing you. I just don't know what you're saying exactly.
If you want to get closer to the antenna in his hand, that would
You know
help.
what? Anything.
What year do you think it is right now?
With what?
What year do you think it is? Can you remember a year? Maybe the year you passed away? If you remember.
I'll come back. The light source?
Yes. Can you see my light? The light's not going to hurt you. It's just really bright. If you're here with me, could you push that ball?
I can go right down the line.
If you want to push that ball and let me know you're here, you're nearby. There's a yes and a no piece of paper there if you'd like. If you'd like to move the ball either direction, just to let me know you are here. If you want to come up and pray, that is fine too. They said they get a lot of like church activity.
Obstacles falling.
What church activity? I guess the ghosts like choir music and stuff like that. The second floor actually used to be the second floor there, and they would hold the Vacation Bible School, and the choir would be like up there singing, I guess. This all used to be like open, like wide open, and now it's kind of sectioned into
Article.
different.
City property, water and running.
Is there anything you want to tell me about yourself? Like who you are, what you did? Maybe how you've passed away?
Work.
What kind of work did you do?
So when? Worship. Servants and cult.
Interesting. Servants in cult in what used to be known church. Is there anyone here that wants to
And
talk?
why?
If you want to talk with us, feel free.
The one sitting.
We're both sitting. Who?
Many lost their job.
What's your job? Can you tell me
Say
more?
something
Oh, could you tell me more?
first.
If you want to tell me more, feel free. My ears are always open listening.
The mic.
Yep.
7.
Can you see my microphone? Can you see that it's funny this at 7. How many of you are in here right now?
This side.
Yeah, how many of you are on this side, I guess?
That was weird. I just heard like a round of applause. A surprise.
How many of you are there in here? In this whole building? Do you know?
The one you have first. focus in on?
Where do you want me to focus in on? If you want to show yourself to my camera, feel free. That's what it's for. It's there to, take them video pictures and stuff like that if you want. You're welcome to step in front of the light, look at it.
I'm coming.
Check it out. I mean, if you want to say something into my microphone, feel free. Other people will be able to hear you if you're able to do that.
My mother? Yes. I'm in the dark.
You're in the dark. In what part of the building?
Ed?
Is this Edgar?
Run?
Why do you feel the need to run? Or why tell other people to run?
Children. 2 of them.
Maybe they're running.
Recording?
Yep. If you want to say hello into the mic, feel free. None of it's going to hurt you. There's 2 kids that like to play hide and seek as well. Someone in the comments, I think, earlier had mentioned it. They actually like
I can feel.
Is that you? Are you trying to touch my stuff?
Better.
It's kind of fuzzy now. I can't see. That was weird.
The side?
I almost felt.
Oh wow, that was creepy. It was like, I don't even know what it said, but it was like a weird eerie whisper. It was like,
I almost felt like it sounded like I almost heard like little kids somewhere outside of this room. It didn't sound like it was in the room with me.
From?
It sounded like it was in the hallway.
I gotta laugh like, hey, hey, hey.
Tell me a joke.
From the beginning?
Yeah, I don't know. It gets really fuzzy over at this one pew that they said that this is where they caught ghosts kneeling. I also was getting a little bit of fuzziness from behind Joe over here, so sometimes it gets weird. The lighting changes behind him. I kind of want to play hide and seek with
Pass the line?
the little kids. It sounds like fun. Hello. Is there anybody here with me? You want to say hello? But it was weird. It sounded like I heard little kid voices.
Hi.
Down the hallway. Hi. How are you? Do you want to talk?
Through the walls?
Are you on the other side of the wall? Is that what you mean by the side? You're somewhere on the other side, maybe? It almost sounded like I heard little kid, like, voices down in one of the other rooms it had to have been. They've been saying that the train room has...
7 years old.
Okay. Maybe that's what it was saying 7 to, Rosa. Because, I believe, I want to say...
That was their life.
I can't remember if Tommy was 7 or 9. The one that passed away from leukemia. The one in the case in the hallway, I believe she said he was at least
Over here.
Under 5. Where are you?
Well enthused.
Well enthused? That's good.
Dan? And then a woman, sounded like a woman crying.
Oh, don't cry. Don't be sad. There's a lot going on here. I wonder if the 7 has anything to do with, I just heard another, like, weird noise out that way.
Jacob? Arnold?
Jacob Arnold. Alright. Should be writing these down, but I'm just going to dock them in the live.
You gotta keep up with him and do it all.
Who do I got to keep up with? What's going on?
%. I'm in the chair.
You're in which chair? There's a couple of chairs. Probably in the chair next to him, I'm going to assume. I'm on more of like a sofa.
The one the pew was in?
The pew. These are the pews, so I'm going to assume... He's talking about the chair next to Joe? I would assume. Hello. Is it okay if I video you? And
It sounded like a man yelling or screaming. It's like, ah.
Sorry, my light is so bright.
You don't know.
Well, yes, I don't know. You need to tell me. What don't I know?
He can sit.
Brett, they do say that there's, they are not earthbound, so they sometimes can be seen crawling across the ceiling, across the floor, the walls. They've been seen doing things like that in here, I guess. And there's a 7-foot, shadow figure of a man in that hallway there, right there where I'm facing. That kind of long hallway.
I see a doll.
I think they're in the other room. They have to be.
I heard that round of applause again.
I don't know if there's a doll in here, actually. I think it's the other room that there's a little doll. Can you see me?
Come over here or something?
Are you in another room? I feel like it's
In the corner.
corner. In the corner.
Ooh, right.
Where are you? Come say hi. No one's here to hurt ya. We're just here to chat. Visit with ya. Sometimes it makes me wonder. Because, they, relive things sometimes. And this used to be like a funeral home. So I'm like, are we like interrupting
What's the benefit?
a funeral, going on? And I'm like, oh my gosh, if we're interrupting a ghost funeral, that's so rude.
Everybody screamed. They were far from us.
That was my stomach, if anyone heard that, sorry. That thing has that mirror right there has like a Halloween decoration, so that's what those silhouettes are, if you see those. Do you want us to go to another room? Seems like somebody doesn't really want to like talk in here. Sounds like there's someone somewhere else.
What are you? Care. Make the swap. This camera? This camera.
Yes. There's a camera right over there on that table. Feel free to take a look at it. If you want to show yourself to our camera as well, that would be appreciated. We also have a
I
bottle.
ate alcohol and then overconsumption.
Well, dang. Should have brought a shooter. I wonder why he needs alcohol. Was it a really bad funeral, or, because who would be drinking in church?
Leave the scene?
Fleeing the scene. I almost feel like we should go to another room. I'm almost feeling one of the other rooms.
Shivering? Under. Who was that?
That was me. I just sneezed. I muted the live so you guys didn't have to listen to my god-awful sneeze.
Put it back in the same place.
It just said that. Put what back? My sneeze scared him off.
His corner?
Was there a drunk driving accident? And did someone leave the scene? It's funny, it's not getting fuzzy over here anymore. And it's like after I sneezed. I don't know if I scared it off. But it's not getting fuzzy over here anymore like it was. You notice that? Can you come step over here, right in front of my camera, so I can try to see you?
I can try.
Please try.
Towards him?
You can walk towards me, the light. You could walk towards him. If you could walk around right in front of my camera there, my light, that would be cool. Oh my gosh, is that you? Is that what's making it go fuzzy again?
Helicopters?
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for, trying to show me yourself.
Now look at...
I'm looking. You can feel free to show yourself. If you think that's cool, the camera and all that stuff, feel free. There you go. You stand around here. I can't see you still, but I know you're there. Do you have a name? Would you like to tell me your name? That's crazy how it just made the camera fuzzy and go like that. It was like I can try, and then it did it. That was insane. Wonder if it's avoiding the REM pod on purpose. I'm sure it knows what that is, it's probably seen people use it before. If you want to take a seat in the chair in the middle of the room next to him, that would be awesome.
What?
If you want to take a seat in the chair next to him, the guy sitting in that chair, if you want to sit down next to him in the chair next to him, feel free. It'd be nice to try and catch that on camera.
Amen.
There goes the churchy sayings that happen in this room.
The demon?
Who are you referring to?
The thing.
What thing?
Right there.
Could you tell me where? Be a little more specific. Feel free to pray and kneel on the pews if you'd like and say a prayer. Can you see the green light over on the pew?
Reaching?
Can you see the green light over there? It said that thing. And I was like, where? And it was like in the corner. So I'm like, where are you?
From Buffalo.
You from Buffalo?
Over 2?
What do you see around you?
That's why. It hurts more.
Can we get a go Bills? Right? Am I right?
It went quiet, and then I heard a...
Alrighty.
$21?
Must not be.
That's cold. It's up.
Alright. I think I'm gonna pull them out. So we can move on to another area. Yeah, any last questions or anything you guys want to say or ask? Let me know, because I'm about to pull him out.
This one?
Hi, Kristen. Thanks for joining us. Well, I guess I'm gonna pull him out. Just a quick scan of the room again.
Rosalina?
We just got a Rosalina for a name. What do you mean by this one? Can you clarify what you mean? What are you talking about?
Open?
Open what? Any last words before I pull him out of it? Anyone else want to say anything before we leave this room? Alright. I'm going to pull him out.
How'd it go?
That went good.
Yeah, making sense?
Yeah.
You're good, you're good.
Well, at one point I asked it, 'cause we get fuzzy over here a lot.
Yeah.
So at one point, I just seen it, I thought was an orb. That was cool. I asked it, I pointed over in that direction because it wasn't fuzzy for a second, so I was like, oh, did they? Because I ended up sneezing,
Yeah.
and I don't know if that, like, scared something away, because then something was like, what was that?
Oh.
I was like, oh, it was me sneezing, and I'm like, that scared them. Because then it wasn't getting, like, fuzzy over here anymore. And then I asked it, could you step in front of, my camera and try to, show yourself to make it? And it was like, I can try. And then it started going fuzzy, like, trying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's really cool.
It was really cool.
I can't wait to watch that.
It was cool. But it was weird. Like, as soon as you went to put the headset on, I thought I heard, like, kids.
Really?
And then it said something, right after it was like, run, it was like, said something about children doing something. I can't remember.
Okay, yeah. I remember saying something about
and then I was
kids.
like, oh, was it the kids that want to play, like, hide and seek? Mm-hmm. And it sounded like, as soon as you went to put the headset on, I swear I heard, like, children voices. Not in this room. And then something kept saying, like, oh, other room, other side, on the side.
Okay.
So yeah. I don't know if they're out there, running around or doing whatever, instead of, like, being in here, because then I was like, oh, maybe it's in another room. I got the name Ed.
Okay.
So then I was like, oh, Edgar. And then we got a name Laura.
Yeah.
And then we got Rosalina, I think.
Rosalina. I think it said Arnold.
Arnold something. I say the name, repeat it in here so we can document it. Like,
yeah, if anybody can remember the names that I said during the Nessus Method, please drop them in the comments below.
I said them after you said them to doc them in the live. That was what was said.
Good idea.
But yeah, one of them was Arnold something. And yeah, a couple names. Then it said something about demon.
I'm not going to lie, I heard it like 3 times. And the third time I said it, and it was only because it was so prominent that time. The first 2 times I'm like, no, that's got to be a radio station cutting in.
It said demon, and then I said something. I said where or something like that. It was like in the corner or something like that. And I was like looking at all the corners, and I'm like, well, I don't see anything. So I'm like, well, don't know what that was about, but yeah.
I know. Maybe they're afraid of the decorations too. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Halloween decorations all up. Yeah, they're probably. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's that one thing that would look like a demon in the.
I was gonna say, I feel like actually, like, religious people probably wouldn't want to celebrate Halloween either, like back in the day, because
yeah,
it's seen as you know,
Right.
like a pagan holiday.
holiday,
So
yeah.
I feel like churchy people might not, back in the day especially, might not agree with that kind of thing. So who knows? It could be talking about the freaking decorations. I didn't think about that.
It did say Jesus too, and there is that picture of Jesus in the corner.
Yes, got the Jesus piece in the corner.
I wonder if that's where Demon Man's hanging out at.
What do you mean?
What's that demon in the corner, right?
So you're talking about Jesus?
About Jesus. I mean, like, what if that's what he sees? Like, what if that's the corner you know what I mean? Because I remember saying something about Jesus. I don't know if they were related.
Craziest thing was it stepping in front of it didn't make the REM pod or anything go off. That's the thing. I almost think some of them are aware of what they are, and if you don't want to be seen, you just don't interact with it, Said something about sitting, I want to say next to you or something, and I was like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that, actually.
And then Brett, someone said something about seeing when I was scanning over here, something about a foot or so tall on the ground, and I was explaining to everyone that things aren't earthbound here, like she said, and that they crawl on the ceilings, the floors, the walls, weird stuff like that. So very well could have seen it. I didn't, get a chance because we're on live right now. But
hopefully when we watch it back, we'll get a little more evidence of it.
My bad. It was getting not like quiet, but like losing interest, maybe. Whoever we were talking to, or just someone passing by. I almost feel like something in a different room.
Yeah.
Also said something about the basement in the beginning.
Yeah, I think it said something about
body. Yeah, like it said something body basement or some like weird thing it said to like reference that, and I was like, maybe they're down there. But yeah, I was explaining to everyone too that our connection wasn't very good down there, so I don't know how long we're gonna be able to
get down there,
fiddle around down there. Cause
we really want to be able to let you guys see as much as we can. Because if you watch the live tour, it did cut out a lot in the basement. But I would like to get down there at some point.
It's it's given that vibe like something would want to talk. It's just I don't know how well our live is gonna hold up down there because of the stone walls and stuff like that, and being underground.
Right.
But I figured we could move or
we'll get over to the military room or whatever you want to call it. Maybe even kids' room if you heard the kids getting real active.
I swear I heard. And then it said something about 7. Rosa asked if I should ask how many are here.
Yeah.
And then like after like a couple like other jumbles of words, 7 was given. I don't know if it was saying an age of somebody or if it was
that little boy. I want to say was about like 7 when he passed.
7 or 9, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So then I wasn't sure if it was him or if it could have been another 7-year-old that we don't know about, or
Yeah, because I remember actually saying like 7 and it was his wife or something like that.
Yeah. So.
All right, ready to move on?
Yeah.
Next room over. How's our battery life doing? I don't want to cut out early again.
Battery life on the phone is at 55. I did turn your brightness down though, because, just to save on the phone.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, we're at 55 now.
All right. Yeah. We could grab another charger for the phone if we want. Just kind of like move the stuff set up.
We could just switch them. Because the light's on 67. We could just switch it into the other port.
Okay.
Like this same one.
God, that's why I try to take the fucking batteries out of these things. But yeah, it also said something about, it said I can see a baby doll. So then I was like, I don't think this room has a like actual baby doll. It's the next room that has... Okay. I know, but there's one literally, like there's 2 in a case in the next room. That's why I wasn't sure. And then there's a baby doll right there in the bicycle basket too. So like, where was he standing? I'm not sure. It could have been the guy that paces back and forth in the hallway area here.
Could have been, yeah.
Got the cat wall on the floor here too, so.
Alright, we got our body cam. It's actually set up right there, facing down the hall, so we can, hopefully catch the 7-foot shadow figure that wanders this hall.
I don't know why, but I have a really big, like, drawing to this room for some reason. You know what I mean?
This is where I feel like I was, like, hearing, because it's attached, so I don't know, like, you know, how much
Right.
the kids could run back and forth, you know, through the 2 rooms. This, I'm assuming, is a picture of what looks to be this chair right here. And it looks like there is someone's, like, shoulders and then a head.
wow.
It almost
Yeah.
looks like they're, like, facing the other way. Right there, it looks like there is something moving around her right there. I don't know what that is all around her. It's crazy. There's a couple things while he sets up. God, the attic space. We're gonna have to shove the camera into the little, like, crawl space where there's a, you know, supposed to be the 2nd floor. That's cool though. That's crazy. Makes you wonder who that is. This is where they say the kids like to hang out. It's obviously in the train room. They've been calling it the kids' room lately because they have an attachment to it. But they also do have, like, kids' toys in the corner there, so maybe that's why it's their favorite room. You know. But yeah. We got the.
As soon as I pulled the spirit box out.
Alright. Maybe this is where we were.
Meant to be.
It's crazy.
That's incredible. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Do you see this ball I'm pointing to on the floor? If you can see this ball, can you make it roll to yes or no?
With a little beep beep.
Is this one of the kids that we're speaking with?
You hear the kids like to play hide and seek? Is that true? It's weird. It's like as soon as I sit down, it was like beep beep beep. I'm like, oh, okay. I know, right? I'm like, oh, did I?
If she took your seat, can you stop making that go off for a second?
You can have that seat if you like. Did I take someone else's seat? Okay, yeah.
Do you guys like playing with the REM pod?
This seat better not be taken, I swear to God.
Can you hit any of our devices if you want us to sit in these white chairs back here? And you guys could take these chairs with the flowers on them while we speak?
Renee, we remembered as soon as we got here, we forgot to grab the rechargeable battery pack. So we are using one that the lady at the Iron Island Museum, she's letting us borrow.
Yeah, if you guys ever do an investigation here and you don't have equipment, they're extremely helpful and they're very friendly. They have all the equipment you could ever need or want and all that stuff. So definitely come by and check this place out sometime. It's absolutely worth it.
Okay.
Turn the light out.
Yep. It's got those funeral home setting lights. Okay. Let us know if you see anything. Comment down below if you want us to ask any questions. If you're curious about, asking a ghost a question and trying to get it answered. Well, that's another story. Sometimes they answer you, sometimes they don't.
So you're gonna be quiet for a minute, right?
It'll be as soon as you turn that damn spirit box on, there'll be a noise. I swear to God. I know, now it's quiet. Alright. It is 9:21. Try EVP.
Mm-hmm.
Something's right here, so worth a shot.
If you are in the front room with us, can you tell us your name? If you are in the front room with us, can you tell us your name? Are there any children here who want to play with the ball that I brought on the floor? Are there any children here who want to play with the ball that I brought on the floor? Are we speaking with anybody who had ever fought for America in a war? Are we speaking with anybody who had ever fought for America in a war?
Hello?
Have you ever fought in any war for any country? in any war for any country? Can you give us a sign if you think that you're having a hard time speaking with us? Guys, if you have any questions you want asked to the EVP, please ask them in the comments. Put 3 question marks just below like before. Who's going up pretty steady over here?
It's weird. You have like I don't even know what that is in your hair all over the back of you. It's whatever that is.
It's from when I hit my head in the basement.
And it's either that or it's the headphones.
Oh.
Literally,
Oh,
like
could be
on
that,
the pressure
yeah.
of your neck falling apart. I was like, what the hell's on your back?
Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear that bang?
It was like the bang I heard when you were just turned the like spirit box on last time, and I thought it was your foot going like this, like readjusting or something, and like doing that.
Yeah, it almost sounds like something like that, like something like dropping on the floor.
Yeah, and it was right as you were about to turn the spirit box on.
It was funny because I was about to say, should I just turn the spirit box on now? That's a car driving down the road.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk through the spirit box? Alright, I think I'm about to fire up the spirit box real quick.
Prepare for the noise.
I remember this time, guys.
Today the church would have to be open.
Is that like a church channel?
It was, yeah.
That was funny.
If there aren't any spirits here with us, I'm going to ask that you interact with the device in my hand or any of the devices in the room to help communicate with us. Speaking with you and hearing your voice through this is the easiest way for us to understand you. If you're able to hear the sound of my voice, can you say the word pickle? Say I see you.
I thought I said I see ya. That's what it sounded like. I see ya.
What?
If you're able to see me, how many fingers am I holding up right now?
Bro.
Please, if you're able to see me, how many fingers am I holding up right now? I think I heard 4, so I'm holding 3.
How about 3? Someone was like, no, you idiot, it's 3.
Yeah, it's like, no, you just heard me wrong.
So the sarcasm in that tone.
She did say there was one here that's not very happy with her because she didn't know his name, and maybe he's kind of a sarcastic one. Can you give us confirmation if this is Norman? If this isn't Norman, can you tell us who it is? Are you standing right in front of us?
Feel free to take a seat with us.
We'd love to speak with you and get to know.
Do you like the colorful lights? I think it's going crazy. What?
It said because you opened the door.
We went in the front. We weren't supposed to. But you made us go the wrong door.
Did we end up going through the wrong door earlier today? Did we upset you by going through the wrong door?
What did she call it again? What did she call it? She called it like a dead door or like a something. And I'm like, well, you're not supposed to like walk through it then? And that's why I'm like...
Yeah, the door that we walked through was when this was like used for a funeral home. It's clear that you're here with us. Can you let us know who you are, maybe? I feel like it's one of the kids messing with us, honestly.
I almost like want them to touch my hand. I almost want to like try to touch my hand. Like it's right there.
Can you touch her hand? See what happens. Can you step away from the REM pod for a second, just so we know that's you interacting with it?
Remember she said the little boy is... If it's that little boy that just doesn't like want to listen because he's a little, you know...
Yeah.
Little kid.
I almost want to try to zero it or something.
You can try.
He's like, do it.
Can you make it go to red? Make it go to red and go deener, 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 deener. You know, this thing's obsessed with the REM
I
pod.
know, it really likes the REM pod.
It's got its sticky fingers all over it. Honestly, our 6-year-old would mess with that too.
I know,
If you knew what that was, yeah. You did it. You're doing
hey, good job, dude.
You made it go neener, neener, like a little siren. Neener, 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 neener.
If you're able to see what I'm pointing to, can you stop making the REM pod go off?
There you go. You're getting the
This
knee.
is nuts, yeah.
Neener, neener. Definitely something right next to us. I don't know. What? I want to assume it's a kid with the way it's touching it.
I just heard another bang, too.
I did just hit my elbow off of that.
Oh, okay, maybe that was it. I want to, ask a question, but I don't...
I want to touch it too.
Okay, so it just mirrors the air around it feel cooler.
Yeah, it does. That's why when I stuck my hand out for it to touch it, it almost feels cooler just around the REM pod. Hi.
Can you come play with this ball that's on the floor here?
Man, you really want them to touch that ball, huh?
I know. Right.
Neener, neener.
Do you like messing with us?
There's a little kid here that likes to mess with stuff, and, he's like 9, I think she said, and he's just, like a rebellious little boy. You really like that thing, huh? Is it cool? I bet it does look cool to you. You're just used to the metal fire trucks and stuff like that. So when you see something like that, you're like, oh my god.
And it makes noise.
Right, and it makes noise like a fire truck. Wee.
Would you be okay with us asking you some questions? Would you answer some questions if we asked you them?
They also like candy cigarettes here. The old school candy cigarettes. They said they really like those. Man.
I know, this is crazy REM pod activity. This is...
Sure it's not the battery?
That's...
Shouldn't be, but...
I could turn it off and turn it back on. But usually zeroing it stops it.
And so you're not going to stop me. Try putting it in that chair and see. It's just messing with our REM pod.
Man, guys, if anybody at home knows what this could be, because this is weird. This has never happened right here.
It's like high pitched too, like.
Really? Do you like playing with our REM pod?
Oh my god, don't get him started again.
the immediate like cut.
I know. After it was just
going nuts there, going nuts there, going nuts on there.
who doesn't like a candy cigarette or anything? I know, it's just pure sugar. A kid's dream.
Let's not the EVP again real quick.
Alrighty. I can't believe the REM pod was going nuts like that.
Do you want a candy cigarette? Do you want a candy cigarette? All right, on this. Let's see. Do you want a candy cigarette?
I'm about to plug this into the phone now. I'm gonna plug this into the phone. Your phone's on 39%.
Okay.
The light is at 67.
Okay.
So I think that's pretty good for, 1 second, folks. I'm just gonna sit you down a second. Okay, there we go. We are charging. These things, I guess, really suck the battery life out of your stuff here. So she what is the thing she has?
I forgot what she said, but pretty much it's just something that produces energy that spirits could use constantly. I guess they've been pretty active here lately, so.
So they like suck the like battery life out of her stuff. So she puts this thing up that like sends energy into the room so they can use it instead of just trying to use your stuff. Like this guy was using the hell out of our REM pod batteries, so that's an example, I guess.
I wonder if they're trying to play hide and seek. That's what she said that the kids do like to do too.
Surprised I didn't go off to that though.
I know, yeah.
I almost feel like hide and seek, something was like that was brought up in the other room.
Oh, okay.
But that's, I think they were down here. I really don't know if they go into that other room like that, all like that.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like
sure.
It was like the kids' area when we were talking to her earlier.
It makes me wonder if there's any kids in the second floor too, because there was that vacation Bible school being held up there.
Yeah.
Along with the choir that sat up there and sung. So it makes me wonder if there's like kids in that attic hole or not.
It could be. But you wanted to keep it is in the corner. We get some spirit box going.
Mm-hmm.
We are asking that any spirits that reside here come forward. If they speak to us. We're in the veterans room that pays homage to many Buffalo soldiers.
Renee had a good point. Maybe he's hiding.
Maybe, yeah, because I went back here. I went to go reach my arm and it went off a little bit. So maybe it's like, oh, found you. You found me. All right, we got a question. Is there a particular spirit that stays in this room with us? Well, stays in this room, period.
Traditional degree.
Is there anybody that likes this room in particular? If this were one of the kids that was playing with our REM pod, can you please give us a sign?
Did that really do hello?
Yeah.
Hi, to the gentleman with the deeper voice. Who am I speaking with? Are you the one that was playing with our REM pod earlier?
Your first test and all.
It sounded like I heard someone's like last dying breath. Like it was weird. Sound like an old man.
That's great. Yes, you're all ready. Anything but.
Are you having a hard time speaking with us? Was this somebody who fought in the war, maybe? Is this an adult that we're speaking with?
Basketball, we take better care of them.
Earlier you said you were able to see me. Can you tell us what you see around you, what you're experiencing?
Is it any lives? Was that Amen or Damon?
I heard something.
I couldn't tell if it was Amen or Damon.
Are you trying to pray? We are. Are you guys in the chapel room?
It was weird. It's almost like something just ripped this out on me. I really don't understand. It literally just fell out on me. That's why I was like, what the hell? But it was charging, so like I knew it wasn't loose.
Yeah.
It literally just fell out. I don't know. That was weird.
Do you guys not like being recorded? I heard something. Do you guys dislike being recorded?
Can you say a prayer for us?
Hi, Matthew. Thank you.
Is there a reason you don't want to speak with us tonight? He's a trying to say looking for people. There's people. How many of you guys are here with us tonight?
Friends together.
Family don't get along.
Why are you here?
What is your association to Iron Island?
Make them break.
Something about parents. These are different. What's the battery on? 41.
Great song for you.
If you're rock,
For a little bit, I guess.
Like your phone's hot.
It's probably just being plugged in. Sorry, guys, just having a little technical problem with the phone here. Is this the little boy who was trying to find his mother? I believe your name's Jimmy. If this is Jimmy, can you give us a sign? If anyone's here that's willing to talk, can you please say the word pickle into the device on the table, please?
Amen. I heard a woman.
Is there a woman here praying? Who is the woman that's praying?
And you're listening to select styles.
You are. I am not the woman praying. break it down, I guess. Alright, we're gonna give it a break for a second, guys. Not getting too much on the spirit box here. We're just gonna kind of give it a second, be quiet, and get some Estes. Do some more Estes after this.
I just hope your phone does okay.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I don't recall it getting that hot with the last two lives, so I really don't know if something's like working your battery here, like what.
Yeah, could have been.
It's like, I don't know. It had to have been getting hot before I plugged that battery pack in. There's no way for it to just overheat within just getting a couple minutes of using that.
Right.
Like, it shouldn't have made it overheat like that much. It's pretty like warm.
The cat also in this little doorway here, though.
You should close the phone when you're not using it. I don't know what that's on.
You're at 62.
Okay. I should have went with him. I got the phone light. What's up?
Yeah, well. No, I like turned off, and I'm pretty sure it like went back to like going off, then it stopped.
Did you want to grab the other one, or?
I'll grab it on.
Because I wanted to like provide you some light, but I want to catch that in action if it goes off, you know? It's the old stained glass windows. They got boarded up from the outside. I don't know if those ones, but yeah. They got... That's me breaking the floor. St. Incus School, grade 7. This is grades 3 and 4. That must have been St. Incus. Right. Hear anything?
Tuesday's going off a little bit here and there. Nothing crazy, no.
Run Pod's quiet now. I can't believe
I
it.
know that's.
Honestly.
That's what I was saying in the last video too. It's like when stuff's going nuts and then absolutely nothing for the longest time. Did we find you?
I'm gonna get you.
Are you trying to play hide and seek with us?
I don't know why I scared it so bad. I was like, I'm gonna get you.
Do you want to play peekaboo?
Peekaboo.
I'm going to count to 10, and then I'm going to open my eyes, and I want you to show yourself to us. Ready? Eyes are closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. You're showing us right where you're standing. Can you do your best to show us your form so we can see what you look like? Is this one of the kids that we're talking to? Can you give us a sign? You know, it's like every time I ask that, it's just absolutely nothing.
I wonder if I get close to it again, if it'll do anything. Am I getting hotter? Am I close? Found you? It goes crazy when I get near it.
I know.
It's like, don't touch my toy.
Do you dislike being recorded?
But if I get near the REM pod... Alright, I'll back up. You get near it. Alright, I'm gonna get near it now. Yeah, what the hell?
Let me see the camera just so I can see if it's this messing with it maybe. Just to debunk.
This? Hold that.
Oh, go ahead.
Can you find me?
That was extremely funny from my point of view. I'm going to try to get close with the camera.
check it out and see if it's. Alright, let me come here with just this stuff. Let's see. This is part of debunking, guys.
I know this is the fun part of the investigation that you don't get to see on TV. Oh, there's an orb. Oh my.
Hi.
That could have been a piece of dust, though, I suppose.
You're scared of the light? Is the light like way too bright?
Let me see. I'll try to get close real
See how
quick.
that would be.
Yeah, this thing barreling down at you when you're trying to sit and chill. You know, just for a second, I'm going to try to turn this light off. And then go near it.
That's weird. It hasn't done anything like that all night.
I know, it's never done anything like this before, yeah.
What the heck?
No, I'm trying to find...
The button?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, we're still going. I don't know.
I have no idea, honestly.
Because like that hasn't been doing nothing. Like,
Right, it didn't do anything in the chapel room. It didn't...
Do that thing where we make the light move away from it and then move it back towards it.
What's that?
When you do the light and then you just keep moving past it to see if it like does anything when you pass by it. I remember we were doing that the one day and it was like at the lighthouse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was weird. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna touch it. I think I made it mad. I touched its toy.
I know. I'm turning away from it real quick.
So something was mad that I touched it. So what do you think? Debunked or like what do we call
I
them?
don't even know what I do with this.
Put the box back in.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright. We got enough that's nothing doing?
Yeah. Do you want to talk?
And then the silence.
I know, right? Silent treatment.
And it's just weird because, like, in the chapel room, I'm assuming you were recording the REM pod, right? It wasn't doing this that whole time.
Mm.
It was doing this in the beginning, stop, doing it again.
It's waiting for you to put that in.
All right, we're going to be able to hear your voice through me. If you can speak into this box again, that would be very appreciated. All right, you guys fire away any questions you have.
Any questions? Any, things you want to know? Comment down below. Maybe the REM pod will start to be quiet. I don't know. If you want, you could talk into that thing over there instead of just touch the REM pod. If you want us to hear your voice and stuff, you can talk into that.
There's balance here.
There's balance.
For metal?
Man.
I don't know if you're up and walking, but I felt steps right next to me. Comes to you. Absolute. Ask me, you've got to see how.
Thinking about what to ask him. Never know what kind of vibes you're going to get through.
Forgiving.
Okay. Did you used to go to church here?
People that are going through cancer.
That little boy did have leukemia.
Where?
Where are you? If you'd like to talk, take a seat with us. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to get to know you, hear a little bit about your life,
Conversation.
your story. Yeah, conversation. If you would like to have a conversation with us, feel free. Feel free to talk.
In. $1988.
I wonder what in here is from 1988. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff
In a really deep voice, I heard ready.
Ready? Where?
Head directly out the door.
Oh, what do you mean? It's a beautiful place you have. We were just, enjoying it. Figured we could talk with you. Who are you forgiving?
On turf.
Why do you like it here?
I'm here now.
Hello. Okay, I won't look at ya. Chill. It's okay. You're good. You're good. I'll let you sit in your chair in peace, okay?
Behind the coffee table?
Behind the coffee table. What's considered a coffee table? Right here? That's kind of a coffee table. Wouldn't you say this table? Kind of looks like a coffee table. Is this where you are? If you'd like to say hello. Behind the coffee table.
Well,
I'd assume that's a coffee table, right?
he was fighting cancer.
Oh. Behind the coffee table. Let's see if there's a coffee table in the other room where I was gonna say, there's a table there. And over there is the little boy that died from leukemia. So I'm like wondering if it's talking about him, if it's talking about someone else.
That was weird. It was like,
Oh, I'm sorry. But, yeah, that's weird to sit behind the coffee table. And then when I went over there, the REM pod kind of like stopped. So, Is there anyone else in here that wants to talk? Have a conversation? Not forcing anyone. If you are willing, that would be great.
the presence of a woman around our friends and family.
See, that's what I mean. Like, am I interrupting a funeral? Oh my goodness! I feel terrible if I am. I don't mean to interrupt anything that you're doing. I'm sorry. I was just passing by and just saying hello.
Thanks for coming so fast. Oh. One of them. You hear more gasping.
Are you okay?
Nothing was.
I take it you were probably here for a funeral? Funeral arrangements?
I'm trying. I'm praying.
That's okay. Go ahead and pray.
Who's this one?
The one sitting in the chair?
I think we need to stop talking.
If you feel like you need to stop, that's okay. Are you not supposed to be talking to me? I know necromancy is usually not favored in churches. So I don't know if that's what they mean. They realized we're not dead, we are the living, and they are talking to us, maybe. Is there anyone else here? How many people are here right now? If you don't mind me asking.
Is this for your video?
It is.
I'm young.
You're young? What happened to you? Was that noise you? I think I heard a noise down the hall.
I heard like a man yelled, yeah, and then it was like quiet for an entire Mississippi. It was like, yeah, and then silence.
I just said, was that you in the hall? Maybe it's him, like, far away, like, trying to talk. That's why he's like, yeah, I'm down here. I'm over here. Do you have a name? Are you able to tell us your name? What was your name? Do you remember? Is the light too bright?
From the front.
The thing's just going nuts.
Look up.
Look up. Look up, look up. Look up, look up. I'm looking. I don't see you. Are you upstairs? Because there's a second floor. I keep forgetting that. Because you like can't physically like walk on the
In
second.
the front half.
So you're upstairs in the front half? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah? Okay. The thing is about the upstairs is that... Could you give me a second so I could
Stay comfortable.
explain your situation to them? To the people on the phone? They're curious to know. I think when I get close to it, it makes it angry or something. Okay. Well, there used to be, the second story. Shh, could you give me a second? Just 1 second. There used to be a second story, and, it's, like, they put a bunch of, because they made it throughout the whole thing. There used to be just a part of it was a second story, and then they kind of, like, ceilinged the whole place and separated it when it became a, like, funeral home. So, like, the upstairs, you can't really, like, walk around unless you're, like, walking on, like, a main beam. So, you're able to, like, peek your head up into the attic part and, like, say hi and peek around, but, like, you can't physically walk around.
I have a question.
Walk around up there, so. What's your question? Feel free, fire away. You can ask me anything you want.
I was able to travel. Where am I?
You are at a building that used to be a church, and then it used to also be a funeral home. And now it is a museum. That is where you are. You are in Buffalo. I don't know if it's in your time it was called New Amsterdam.
What?
Yes, you are in Buffalo. You're in Buffalo, and you are in what used to be an old church and an old funeral home. The lady said that there is portals around here, so things just come through sometimes, and sounds like we got somebody who might not know how they got here, and they kind of just ended up here.
I'm next to you.
Are you next to me? Hi. Welcome.
You found it.
Welcome. If you got any more questions you want to ask us, honestly, the shoe on the other foot, that's actually crazy. If you got any questions you want to ask, feel free. We got people that want to ask questions as well. Right? It was like, how the hell did I get here?
A red phone?
Could you take your hand off that device for 1 second? Gets all weird when I get really close to it. It's so strange. Do you have any questions for us? Anything you want to know?
The cord's out. I did.
You did what?
A claim to love him. It won't get far. I'll make sure.
Are you upset? That's crazy. That thing was like, I'm right next to you. So there's someone just hanging around. Right next to me here, somewheres. So. Is there any questions? Anything you want to know? It'd be cool if you could touch one of the cat balls in the doorway over here that I'm pointing at.
I heard something in like a dark, creepy, muffled voice. It was a
Someone's grumpy. Didn't have their coffee. If you could touch one of the cat balls in the doorway right here, that would be really cool. Honestly, I don't think these have went off since he set them up, which is strange because, you know, if there's little kids like running around, you'd think they'd actually like kick it or something or walk into it. How many of you are here right now? Are you really just sitting here chilling with us? That's cool. So it doesn't want
charge it.
my phone? Yeah, actually. Yeah, you ain't wrong, actually.
I'm just looking for my son. Like, clear as day. That was really weird, honestly.
Just looking for his son. Did you lose your son? Where did you last see your son? Oh, what if he's like in the afterlife looking for like his son and he like can't find him? That would be so sad. Where did you last see him? I do gotta charge the phone. We're at 21%. That thing was not kidding when it said charge it. I almost feel like it's like standing like either like right next to me or on top of me. Sucking my battery life, probably.
Wait.
What does your son look like? Can you describe what he looks like? Maybe we can find him. That thing's been going nuts.
Yeah.
What's your son's name? It would help if we knew his name. What is your son's name?
It was audible.
Man. Are you upset right now? I can't tell if...
We were sitting by the table.
I can't tell if you're making that go off due to like being upset, excited, curious.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name?
Thank you for listening.
That's what I'm here for. If you got something to say, you can feel free to say it. I understand maybe you haven't talked to somebody in a while.
Sure.
Oh, that thing just loves the REM pod, honestly. It's crazy how much it loves it. And it makes me wonder if it's like the same person touching the REM pod or, you know. Because I feel like with the way it's been going.
The people?
And then I'll look away. Like, maybe it's not polite to like show a phone and a light in someone's face, and I understand that. But I am probably going to pull him out of here because I gotta decide what we're going to do on the battery. It hasn't let me know that it's down to 20%. I'm going to find a solution. We'll see what we'll do after. Phone's on 20%.
Phone's on 20%.
Yeah, it was like you should charge it.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was like, oh, great. I'm like, so is it like just hovering over me, taking away like the battery? I'm like, it didn't even let me know it was on 20%. Like, it didn't do the thing where it pops up and says 20% battery life. Okay. It's just at 19 now, so we are losing battery quick.
Okay, should we charge it up real quick? And, well...
Yeah, but what do you want to do? How do you want to do that?
Just like we did before, right? Gonna have to plug it in and...
It's really hot is the thing. So it just depends on whether or not it's going to try and kick us off the live from your phone being too hot. So, but yeah.
Is a lot of that making sense, or?
Yeah, some of it. Someone was looking for their son. I asked what their, son looked like and what their name was because we had a question from Rosa and Renee, and they didn't really reply to that. But that has just been going off.
Non-stop like that?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was crazy that it was like, you should probably charge that. I was like, I looked, I'm like, oh, crap, it ain't wrong. I'm like, yeah, thanks for letting me know. But, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't know what you wanted to do because of the phone battery and just it getting hot, and I'm worried it's going to kick us off the app and stuff like that, that's all.
Let it charge up for a little bit. And just hopefully it doesn't kick us off.
But yeah. Yeah. But I figured I would take you out and tell you that because I didn't know what you were going to want to do about it. Considering, the phone gets really hot using one of these two, I'm assuming. Ooh, But yeah, this thing has just been going ham.
This one going off like that the whole time.
Like, and then like when I would like turn away and like ask a question, it would get quiet like that. And then eventually it was like, thanks for listening. Like whoever that was like, thanks for listening. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm here for. Yeah. And it was weird. It was almost like it was like flip flop because it was like, can I ask a question? And I was like, usually it's us asking the question. So I was like, go ahead, like fire away. Like, I'm curious what
You would have asked her.
It said something about how they got here.
Oh.
And I was like, well, there's portals, so you might have just, I was like, you're in Buffalo, and you're at a place that used to be a church, and then a funeral home, and then now it's a museum. And it, like, seemed like, it was like, what the heck?
Right.
How the heck did I get here? Like, I was like, Buffalo. It was like, what?
How did I get to Buffalo?
But, yeah. Yeah, some of it was making sense, yeah. Definitely. I don't know. I'm not getting, like, a confirmation on how many people are in the room.
Right.
I don't know if they can't all see each other, and that's why.
I was almost like getting vibes of like picking up on conversation. You know what I mean?
It says something about conversation. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, sit down, have a compo or whatever. And I don't know if it did, but that thing was going crazy. And like every time I get near it, I don't know if like you're just like upset that the camera's like in your face in the light, and that's why it's like me. Like, please don't do that. But yeah, things been going crazy. Ask the crowd.
Crowd, was the REM pod going crazy? Comment and let me know.
It was going pretty crazy. No, it's just beeping. Like it's just hanging out.
Should we move on to the...
Oh, it also said something about 1988. And then Renee said that was when they found the ashes.
Oh.
So I don't know if like that had any significance. And then when you said it sounded like a distant but it went quiet.
Yeah.
I almost was like, was that someone somewhere in a different part?
Yeah.
Like trying to like reach, and that's why I got like quiet after because they're like so far away or something. So then I was like, was it someone like a different part?
Yeah,
maybe.
That was really weird because it was like, yeah, and then it was like quiet for like 2 whole seconds almost. It was really weird.
But yeah, I don't know. Did you want to move into the next room over there? Did you want to fiddle around here? What do you want to do?
Oh, we can hop into the next room. I do kind of want to let that charge for a little bit and just kind of, even if it gets a little hot,
Well, I mean, it's charging right now.
Oh, it's charging right now.
It's literally plugged in and charging into this pack. It's just, I don't know
How long we have until...
I don't know if it's going to kick us off the live, because the last time it kicked us, it tried to, like, close the app, but our live was still, like, resumable.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, if we're feeling like we, good enough in here for now, we can move on to the next room.
I'm curious about the kids' room. The cat balls didn't go off, I don't think, the whole time, which is crazy to think, because I would assume kids running around would accidentally, like, kick it or run into it.
Right, yeah.
But, like, maybe they're obsessed with this and they're all poking at this, and maybe that's why. I'm walking away now. If you want to come in this room with us. Let's see if that even goes off anymore after we're in here.
Yeah, right.
It feels cooler in here.
It does, honestly. I didn't realize until you said that, but honestly, a drastic temperature change.
It feels cooler in here, yeah. Like, there is vents, but I feel like you would hear it if those things were, like, kicking.
Right,
Like, you would hear the wind, like, slightly being blown out of the vent, and I don't hear nothing. Vent up there. I don't feel any, like...
That other phone ball real quick.
Cigarette cases. Old school. Light bulb, 50 watt. 1929. This still lights Edison Light Bulb Company that was made from. That light bulb. Various buttons from a local tailor. Got a little choo-choo train, got this train room. Got this board. I don't know what's in there. I got the kids' toys. I don't know where those blocks came from, those bricks. No idea. Got some old horseshoes, it looks like, right there. Some railroad stuff, railroad ties, looks like. Some other weird stuff, one of those little pushy toys for kids that makes noise, a fire truck. We got the ball on the, the ball on the rocking horse. Yeah. Just some train stuff. It's the train room, so yeah. All these old lanterns. Crazy. Literally all of them are old. Look at those old lights. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Imagine heating your rig up with that. There's a bunch of old lantern and fire stuff. This one looks a little newer. Yeah. I believe that's an old funeral light, I want to say. Just that some of the light fixtures are original to the funeral home. What was a funeral home. Yeah. A picture from Phantom of the Opera. A Titanic model. What it looked like in a tiny scale. And that looks like one of those old film things, that film reel that holds film. I'm assuming because of all the films below it. Yeah. The train room, everybody. There's some old typewriters. Some old pictures, too. I don't know if these people are going to church here or, whatnot, what the story is. Okay. Hasn't gone off this whole time after we went out here. Strange. This guy looks like he's eating something, drinking a beer. Family photo. I don't know why Dad's in his underwear. Don't ask. Maybe those are shorts, but swim trunks maybe? I don't know. Mom looks dressed up. I don't know why Dad's dressed like that though. This picture of an older woman by her house. A tavern. Old school tavern. Everyone hanging out. Some guy smoking a cigar. More taverns. Stuff like that. It's crazy that has a mirror on it, actually. That's insane. It's like a little, it's like a calendar you would get somewhere, so it's crazy. From 1963, look at that. The new moon. Huh. It's crazy. It has a mirror on it and a temperature gauge. It's crazy. But it's a calendar. Honestly, this is pretty creepy. What?
I smelled tobacco for like a split second.
That's funny. I was just talking about this guy smoking a cigar up here
Oh shit.
not too long ago. I just passed by. Honestly, this photo is really weird. It looks like a old painting, but like why? It looks like a man and his two sons doing something. I don't know, like if churches that's something they do. So let me know in the comments below if this looks like a ceremony or something they would do in church. But it's weird because there's silhouettes behind them. Maybe it's the shadows. I just think it looks creepy though. Looks really old too. First Lovejoy footlong hot dog. Look at that old composition notebook. That's insane. Talk about old school. Some old rolling pins. Buffalo in the late 1940s. And JFK. This is fall 1958 at the Buffalo Hilton being interviewed by two Buffalo area high school seniors. He was a ladies' man, so. Bunch of school pictures, everybody that used to go to school nearby. Canisius High School, stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, the nuns in these pictures don't always look the happiest.
No.
Oh, she looked a little happy.
This place you said something about the nuns, and that's gone off.
Huh. I didn't even think about that, talking to the nuns
Yeah.
that used to probably stay here. St. Boniface School, is that like St. Bonaventure but like old? I'm confused. Oh no, St. Boniface Church right there. 1849. Raised in 1979, rebounding 1984. Yeah. Makes you wonder if there's any nuns still walking around here.
It's like not again.
God, look at that Sears catalog. Wow. 1966, man. Sears has been around for a long time. It's crazy someone has that.
Yeah, this is one of the nuns we've been speaking with. Can you interact with one of our devices? Oh, the ball's going off.
I sometimes feel like it's alive for that thing. Because it's pushing so much.
I mean, maybe that. It's REM pod.
Not the REM pod. This, though, for this, yeah.
Yeah.
That said that. And it said, yeah, see?
Is this one of the nuns that used to work at this place when it was a church? You know, I ain't gonna lie, when I was doing Estes in that room, I was getting like the visual of a nun.
But seeing that thing when we first walked in, I was like, maybe it's that thing I'm envisioning.
Also, it said in there when you were in there talking, it said, I don't think I should be talking to you. So then I was like, that's what I said. Is it because, like, you're not supposed to talk to the living if you're dead, you know, and you're in the house of the Lord? You're not supposed to be able to do that. So to them, they're like, oh my God, I'm not even supposed to, I don't even think I'm supposed to be talking to you. So then I was like, is it because you're in what was a church, you know, and they don't allow, and it was like quiet after that. Like the person who said that was like, yeah.
It just kind of like peaced out.
Yeah.
I think I do remember saying that, and then it was pretty quiet for a while.
Yeah. So I was like, maybe that's why it realized what was like going on and was like, these people are living. Like I'm not supposed to be like able to talk to them.
Right.
So then it was probably like even more like, what the hell?
And it's just weird to me that, like, you know, you mentioned none twice, 2 or 3 times, and it starts going off, and now we're getting hits on every time we mention nuns.
There's my phone battery just running.
Turn it off. So we could be onto something with the, oh, if this is a nun.
It's ready to smack our hands with a ruler, probably.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'll be doing that in the Lord's house. And then and there it was like, is this for your video?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. In the other one, it said something about live, and I was like, yes, I'm live.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if it's like looking at the phone and seeing like a word that it knows, and it's like, it was like live.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'm going live. Definitely aware. Whatever's in here is aware. I don't know if it's happy that we're, you know, here doing what we're doing, because like I said, in the church, you're not really supposed to do that kind of thing, so.
Here we are.
Here.
Funny. Do you want us to try to speak with you some more? Can you make that device go off if you enjoy speaking with us? That's our company. This is very good stuff. Can you stop if you want us to play with the spirit box again?
It almost sounds like Morse code.
I know, right? Where it's like maybe it doesn't know what the spirit box is. Do you want us to use this device again to try to communicate with you? Try to hop back in. We'll get a couple EVPs and see if we can't get anything through there. And
I keep accidentally taking screenshots on your phone because I touch the screen and somehow a screenshot just happens.
you're fine.
I don't know how that is a thing, but
Here we are.
here we are. And it was weird because when we were in there,
The second time I heard that.
that noise, that clicking.
Yeah. Can you make that clicking noise again if that was you?
I forgot what I was going to say. I can't remember now.
Would you like us to try to communicate with you again? Can you step away from the REM pod if you're okay with trying to communicate again?
I'm trying to think of what the hell I was supposed to... Could you reach out and touch my hand? Are you able to reach? Are you able to touch? It's weird, I almost feel like a coldness at the tip of these fingers. It's weird.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to try to hear your voice through this machine. Can you speak into this machine as loud as you can after I ask a question?
Oh, it said on the ceiling in there. It said on the ceiling, look up or something like that. And then I was looking all around, like to see something crawling, maybe. I looked all around and I didn't see anything. And I was kind of like, that's weird to say, like, look up at the ceiling. I was like, looking around. I was like, like, oh my God.
All right, I'm going to attempt to ask a question, okay? Are you able to see what is around you? Are you able to see what is around you? Can you say your name? Can you say your name into the device that I am holding? Can you say your name into the device that I am holding?
Man, this thing is just,
I know.
I don't know, like, I can't tell if it likes the device and it's just like touching it. Is it just gabbing away? Like,
Is it just generally curious about this thing?
I'm just poking and prodding at it? Because, like, it did not go off like that in the first room.
No, not
The
at
very
all.
first room.
Just weird. It's like if we are speaking with a nun, why wouldn't they have been in the chapel?
Like, what do you mean?
Like this,
What's that? I'm not.
how we were just like kind of onto a thing with this where it could be a nun.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it have been in the chapel?
What does that mean? Like, why wouldn't it be in the place where there's the
Yeah.
altar, as
Yeah.
you're saying? Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
the
know what a
chapel room.
freaking chapel is. I don't go to churches like that. Okay. I thought the whole thing was a chapel. That's the thing. Because this all used to just be open. So, like,
Yeah, that's true.
that's why I just thought the chapel was the church in a whole. As a whole, I guess. You got any questions you want to ask us? Are you curious about anything? You got anything you want to tell us? Or get off your chest? Keep your secrets. Is this still one of the little kids?
Is this somebody playing a trick on us? Is this somebody playing a trick on us?
Literally. Well, I'm not going to talk when they're doing that thing, but I'll touch the REM pod.
Do you like talking through the spirit box more than the EVP recorder in my hand? Do you like talking through the spirit box more than the EVP recorder in my hand?
Makes me wonder if they know where any of like the portals are. She's like, oh, there's portals, here. There's why there's things that just come through that aren't even, It makes me wonder, like, is it due to like them bringing those mirrors in from other places?
Right. Yeah.
Is it because there's even a freaking mirror on that little tiny old school like calendar? Like, you get those little calendars from like an auto place, and you peel the little papers off it, and it shows all the months throughout the whole year.
Yeah.
That one's got a mirror on it and a temperature gauge.
Not to mention just like all the things.
All the other stuff from war veterans and stuff that gets donated. It's like, do you even really know who you're talking to sometimes? Unless you're literally constantly here,
Right.
getting the same things over and over with the same names. So like right now we're just learning everybody and who they are.
First time here.
Yeah. So I wonder who keeps touching that thing.
I know. I'd really
Like,
to know.
I'm like, is it a kid or is it just like someone trying to communicate through it?
I feel like it's some type of like trickster or something like that. You know what I mean?
Probably that kid that likes to mess around, she said.
Yeah. Because
It said something about cancer also.
we'll have to ask her too if there's like any correlations with like nuns and everything like that.
It was weird. I was looking at all the pictures and stuff, so there had to have at least been like some nuns that worked here, or
Yeah.
priest or something, like when it was a church or pastor. Which one is which? I don't know which one's in a church where you do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know which either.
I don't know what the difference between a pastor or a priest. I just know one is like dedicated to God.
Right, yeah.
I can't remember which one though.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one does what.
If anyone knows the difference between a pastor and a priest, let us know down below.
That being said, I think we're gonna fire up some more spirit box, guys. And you're now sitting in the train room or children's room in the Iron Island Museum. We're asking any and all spirits to come join us in here and have a conversation. could please come forward and maybe tell us your name. Are you guys having a hard time speaking with us vocally?
Do you like the spotlight to be on you?
We have reason to believe there might be a nun that we've been speaking with tonight. Can you confirm if there's a nun here speaking with us?
Killer.
Is there a nun that roams around here?
That's great. Or however that comes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that. Okay, I wasn't sure if you heard that too. I was like, it was very quiet.
Yeah, that was really.
Like, it was weird.
Was that you going, here's the picture?
Yeah, I heard it was.
My name's Joe. Can we get the name of the person that we're speaking with? If you can hear the sound of my voice and you want to communicate, can you say the word pickle? How many entities are in this room with us tonight? Quiet for a second. Cut this off for a minute. I'll cut this off for a second too, I think.
Okay.
Be real quiet here for a minute, guys.
Not gonna lie, that's probably why she has that device set up to take the brunt of the battery because of stuff like that.
Yeah.
They must really, like, touch and rely on, like, you know, getting a kick out of, like, hey, what is this? It's got energy off. But, you know, like, it's kind of cool.
Yeah. No, that's what I kind of get that feeling too, where it's a lot of like touching and feeling, where it's not really like so much vocal communication. You know what I mean?
It could be like that with kids. Sometimes they're shy and don't really speak to strangers, so. Isn't that teddy bear creepy?
Teddy bear's creepy as shit.
Ain't it? I feel like it's like this sometimes. I almost feel like the lighthouse was like that. Until like the second time we went. They're very shy, standoffish.
Could be like getting to know us, feel us out a little bit.
Exactly. They don't know they've never seen us before, so. That's off. That's off.
Hopefully they know that, we're here just to talk and learn their story.
We haven't been getting a lot of EVPs or anything like that, which is unusual because anytime someone else uses an EVP, they get lucky or get something.
Yeah.
It's our first time using one, so we're fiddling around, and it doesn't seem like we're getting anything. Oh, and Renee said pastor is Protestant, priest is Catholic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what Protestant is. Protestant.
Yeah.
See, I just butchered the hell out of that word. Protestant. Renee's signing off. She said, I'm going to sleep. Good luck. Your mom did too. But our battery is at 33. Phone's hot. But, yeah. I can't wait to get home and watch footage. And probably drink some coffee. I haven't seen anything other than the fuzziness that we had next to the pews. That was crazy, pointing to the area, telling it to try to show itself in it.
Yeah.
It definitely, something kind of just flew by. I don't know what that was. Maybe dust. But it was cool that it was like trying to show itself to the camera. It tried.
Yeah, it made an effort.
It tried. That's all that matters. It made an effort. It understood the assignment. It knew what I was asking. That was really cool. The REM pod going off is pretty cool too. Going off like crazy though. Like that battery's gonna need to be replaced.
No, yeah.
Probably.
No, they've been working on that thing tonight.
No, for real. They act like they've never seen one before. The way it's touching it, you'd think they've never seen one before, but I don't know. But, yeah. We're in the train room, and definitely cooler in here than all the rest of the rooms, oddly.
Yeah.
It's cooler in here than what the other rooms have felt like. I'm not gonna lie, the first room I felt like was the hottest.
Yeah.
Which, is weird. Because, it's got that altar and crap in there, so like...
I've also been told it's the most active room here, so...
Which is weird, because like, our REM pod wasn't really going off.
I know.
In there.
Past couple rooms have been.
I know. It's like, what the heck? Picking up on anything?
I'm not really feeling much, hearing much, anything right now. Throw the REM pod back on, throw the spirit box back on, and try to get a little something.
If not, we'll head to Edgar's.
Do the hallway too?
That's up to you if you want to do the hallway. I know you want to get to the basement too. I was thinking the hallway, I just wasn't sure if like that was going to be one of our like important areas because we still want to get to the basement and Edgar's room. But so that was up to you and how well of the time we were running on.
Well, let's get into this real quick again then.
All right. Joe's asking if anything happened tonight.
Honestly, Joe, not nothing. A lot of this.
A lot of the REM pod.
Yeah. Other than that, nothing crazy. K2's been doing its thing, spiking to red.
It tried to show itself to us.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. I don't know if you were watching at that point, but
In the beginning, I asked if it could Could I speak for a second? We asked it if it could show itself in front of one of the pews, because it was getting fuzzy over there, and it just felt like something was like over there standing around. And asked it to show itself, and it wasn't fuzzy for a second, and then when I asked it to do that, it kind of got fuzzy again, and it said, I'm trying, or something like that. I can try. And then it went and made the camera go fuzzy, so that was pretty cool.
yeah. When I was doing the peekaboo thing with it, when I counted up to 10, it was like, then, show us your form. Once I got to 10, the REM pod did go off, so maybe we'll look back. Other than that, though,
You said hit the REM 0 button.
and it's crazy because it'll go like this for a very long time. It'll stop. We'll get absolutely nothing on it for quite some time, and then it'll go back to doing this again. Can you step away from the REM pod so we know that that's somebody interacting with it? It's like, absolutely not. I'm going to get closer.
Put it on the ground next to the chair. I just want to see something. Because I'm like, if someone's sitting here all the time, obviously it's... Yeah, it's just been doing this.
Yeah, the exact same thing. Stop here for a minute. Maybe put it in the middle here.
Joe said there's high EMF coming from the basement. That happens there a lot.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's almost like a point where we're thinking about just kind of turn it off for a little bit so we could think about asking questions.
Yeah, because it just keeps doing that.
Yeah.
It'll do that. It'll do all the colors. It'll go wee woo wee woo.
Yeah.
So high pitch, like something like actually on the antenna.
They're trying to hold it or something.
What if they're like, how do you shut this thing up? And that's the issue, is them touching it. And when I was in that room and he was doing the spirit box, it told me it was right next to me.
Yeah.
That's what it says. I'm right next to you. And then the REM pod was going nuts. I was like, oh.
So you want to get more spirit box in. Shut this thing off for a minute, huh?
Joe said if there's a problem with that unit, bring it back to the store.
Okay, definitely appreciate that. Yeah, it's just really weird because in the chapel room,
it wasn't doing anything in the chapel room, which is crazy because we're closer to the basement area, in that area where the little altar is. Well, little altar is big. It was quiet in there though, that's the thing. I don't even think it went off once while we were in that room, the first room we went in. But these last two rooms, this room that's attached, seems like the same thing's going on. There it goes again.
Yeah, it stopped for a minute and then just randomly starts back up.
See, it'll stop. And then it'll like start yapping.
At some random point while we're talking. Or...
It'll start yapping again. What you looking for?
Your phone.
Right in front of you.
Alright. It's getting to be about 11:20. Just fire up more spirit box real quick.
Where's the body cam set up?
Body cam's in the hallway.
Okay, so, what camera's in there? Is the Hojo Kojo in there?
In the chapel room?
This room right next to us.
No, the Hojo Kojo's in the chapel room.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't move it? Okay.
That's really insane. Alright, let's get some spirit box going and put this show on the road.
It's just if you're gonna have the phone open, have it on you so you can read.
Is there anybody here that is still willing to speak with us? Can you come join us in the children's room? We're asking that you come and speak into this device on the table in front of us.
Well, Joe's saying this room has high EMF. What? It makes me wonder, like, what causes that? You know, to like what exactly would be the cause, like the root cause to create a high thing like that?
Want to come and talk to you?
Did you hear that?
I did.
Yes.
What? Do you have a message for us here tonight? Can you tell us who's here trying to contact us through the REM pod? Yep, that device right there on the ground next to me. Can you make yourself apparent by tapping or knocking anywhere in the room at all?
Junk in the trunk.
Is there really a nun here that's been trying to speak with us?
Check in with me.
Can you tell us the nun's name? One more time. Can you say it clear? What was the nun's name? Do you always reside here at Iron Island Museum? Really? Oh.
Hello.
Is there anybody in here that wants to talk? Is Jimmy here or Richard? Did it say basement? Can you give us any indication that you're in the basement?
Do you want us to come to the basement?
Did you hear yeah?
I can't tell because if it's so soft from like being down in the basement, it's so quiet.
Say hurry, I'm bored.
I swear I heard that too. Hurry, I'm bored. Are you getting bored? Getting tired?
Do you want us to come down to the basement and try to talk? Can you go there? Into the basement.
Yeah.
Who wants to talk to us in the basement? Is it a child?
Something like that. I heard what you're... Maybe it's the girl. The little girl that likes to go on investigations.
Does the little girl from the basement want us to go down there and meet her?
Bird?
Yeah, I guess so. Keeps getting fuzzy over here. Sorry, I didn't know if you sighed because I almost went on. Alright, 1 second. Are we moving? Turn the light back on. What are those sticks of dynamite? I said it looks like they got sticks of dynamite over here. Makes sense.
I'm gonna go check the Hojo Kojo real quick.
Cassie. Let's check. Creepy mug. Stain. Wonder what that's from. Keep up with babe. Alright, we're grabbing our other camera.
This one's dead. I'm gonna have to grab another battery for it real quick.
I wonder when it died.
I know, right?
I'm wondering. Wait, so you're not gonna grab it? Oh,
I can.
sorry, I didn't know.
Let's see if I have the battery over there.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty good so far. Just had a camera die on, so you want to place the camera. That's pretty good. Got a lot of action.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what helps is the feed them.
Yeah.
Energy, which then they're not draining me, they're not draining the batteries, but yet they still can be quite active.
What was it she said that you want to use like even energy?
It's an EM pump.
EM pump?
Yep. It's like a static ball. So they used to have a static ball, but it's like how can you put energy in the air with glass around it?
Right.
So it's actually just I had it Etsy.
Oh, really?
I had it made for me.
That's really cool.
So yeah, so you can adjust how many megahertz of you want to put out. So yeah.
And these were like the church bathrooms. So well, that's a creepy chair.
Yes.
Right in the bathroom.
Things for church. So we have every feature, sister, non, holy, sacrilege. So it's like
That's pretty cool. Excuse me.
And she mentioned like a nun like 2 or 3 times that she was.
Excuse me again.
From Hollywood. And then when I was like, oh, is this a nun that you stood maybe work here?
That was the church in its prime.
You got the answer.
Big, beautiful stained window.
I'm glad it's active. I'm glad it, yeah. It's been active actually every night. Friday, Saturday, tonight.
I will say it seems more like touching You know what I mean? Where it's not as much talking, but more touching.
They tug at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want your attention.
Do they kind of get like that by your ankle at all?
Yeah, that would be Jimmy or Richard.
When I was in the chapel room, I was doing an Estes night, and I kind of felt like a tingling.
Mystifying oracle.
Yeah. It's just little kids. Yeah, they don't have much energy.
Mm-hmm.
Being so young in life and that. So
Right.
They got a true or false option. That's cool.
And I think we heard from the mother that you said was looking for her son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we heard from her at some point too. Yeah, tried to ask like, oh, what does your son look like? But it wasn't responding to.
Or what his name was.
There's been a lot of activity.
Yeah, no, honestly, pretty good amount.
So Joe was a
Okay, so these are items.
And man, very rarely is.
So Joe is, he'll put it the way it is.
Oh, 100%.
So
100%, absolutely. Let's set this back up and we're hitting the basement.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Also said something about I need a drink, and then someone was like overindulged or overconsumed.
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. We're just setting up another night vision cam. Battery died in the last one, so we're gonna put this one back in the chapel room. I think.
There's our body cam.
Body cam's down there.
Body cam's down there. Oh, it also said something when we were in this room. You have to go back. It said something about cult, like
Okay, yeah.
some weird stuff, and I wasn't understanding what it was like what it meant by that.
All right, this bad boy's back to recording.
All right, so it sucks. I wanted to get to Edgar's area.
It's like 11:40. We got.
And now we're in 20 minutes. Literally both things are at 42%. The light and the phone. Alright, 1 second. This back out like this because I don't carry it. It's probably gonna be gross in the basement. Like spider webs, I don't want no spider on me. So, here we go. And the battery pack's at 16, so. Do you grab the cat balls? The styrofoam ball? Alright, we're trying to make our way down to the basement. Yeah. You left a styrofoam. It was on the rocking. Yeah, it was on the rocking chair. That broken mirror's creepy.
Oh wow, yeah, it is.
That's really creepy, honestly. And then it said also, like, behind, in that room, it said, behind the coffee table. So then I looked around for the coffee table. And I felt like I had found where they were trying to, like,
Trying to hide.
because then the REM pod was like, beep, 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 like going off. And I was like, okay. There's this door. And she's got a Ouija board too, just right in front of her. I love the little Halloween decorations, they're cute. When you're coming down here, watch your head. Because that bar's kind of low. You duck. You know. Gotta duck. Like, look at this. Like, look at that old frickin', like, sink fixture. Like, that's insane. Or, like, I don't even know. Something to bring water in. Looks old as sin. This thing's crazy. Alright, we are back. Sorry about the... Honestly, I think that thing should just be shut off
Yeah.
at this point. It doesn't help with hearing anything other than it. Well, I mean, either pipe down or... If the electrical magnetic field is that strong, there's no point in this or that right now.
Put the arm pot.
It's weird. She did say that you could hear.
Is it connected this week? Oh, okay.
It's connected a couple times, but only for so long.
Not very long. Yeah, we don't know if we're going to spend too much time down here only because we are getting no reception down here.
Like, it sucks, because if it was like a private investigation.
If there's anybody here that wanted to talk to us, can you come forward now and interact, please? If the maintenance man is here, can you give us a knock or a tap? We heard that's your preferred way of communication. Can you give us a knock or a tap if you're here with us? Can you roll this ball if you want us to leave? We enjoy your home and life being here.
If you want to cut it, like, out of nowhere, to, like, listen, go ahead.
Okay, I think I'll do. If there's anyone down here with us, can you give us a knock or a tap?
Yeah, it's over in that room, like she said.
Do you feel like it's in there or upstairs from it?
You know, I almost feel like when I would hear noises coming from like down the hall, it seemed like maybe it was in that area.
Yeah, down that front hallway where she's at the Shadow Man faces.
Around the corner from it.
Okay, down that hallway.
Down the
Coming
hall.
towards the basement.
Yeah, it almost sounded like it was coming from like that area. But like then I was thinking about how she was like in the, that part of the house where the hallway leads to. So now maybe it's her.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, strange. I come over this way, and like she said, there's usually a lot of banging when you're in that cold storage room straight ahead. She said it'll sound like there's someone walking around up above you, or banging or moving around things. Which is weird because we're over here, and it sounds like it's coming from above over there.
Yeah.
Did you want to do Estes?
Down here, or do you want to head upstairs? I know we want to get to Edgar's room, and we want to do that hallway.
Yeah, I know.
We haven't had much luck down here.
We also don't have much time left. We got just a little over an hour left here. Hang on. I don't want to just sit in the quiet for a couple more minutes.
We'll sit till about midnight, and then we'll head upstairs.
Yeah, sounds good. Try to do a half hour in each of those
areas.
Rooms upstairs. I'm so gassy right now. Sorry if the mic is picking that up. And it's weird because the phone's doing fine now too. Lights right there look like funeral lights too. They look like funeral home lights.
Yeah.
You know the ones that sit on the ends of the coffin?
Mm-hmm.
There's one usually on each side, like lighting up. The lights started like flickering on the ends. We were like, I can't believe they had to drag the bodies or haul them down here instead of just having like a walkway that goes down into the basement. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. We got the old furnace over there too, whatever that thing is, boiler or whatever. I can't remember. Those things are old though. Nobody has one of those anymore. Is there anyone there? Could you show yourself to us and maybe walk up to my camera light? There's a car going by. You want to walk in front of the light so I can see you? If you want to try and show yourself. Whatever it is, does not wanna. I don't know.
If there's somebody here in the basement with us, can you tell us your name? If there's somebody here in the basement with us, can you tell us your name? If you hear the sound of my voice, can you say the word pickle? Really nothing to try to see if you
I'm sitting here looking at all the furnace stuff they had to put in, and I'm thinking to myself, that furnace did not used to be here.
No.
Meaning the fire guy. That was why he was here.
Yeah, 24/7.
It had to have been cold during the freaking winter. My
Oh
God.
yeah.
Oh my
Imagine.
gosh. Holy crap. Man, look at how the wood. So old. Jeez. Scared me so fast. Scared me.
Upstairs.
You want to put the chairs up first?
What's that?
Do you want to put the chairs up first? Does it look like a little hat to something? Okay, because it is something. It's crazy how sturdy the foundation is. Stuff like that. Insane. It's insane what it looks like down here. Look at that old bar up there. That old, I don't even know what kind of bar you'd want to call it. It's shoved up there. Goes to the other end. It's pokey. Sorry, I'm just looking to see if there looks like there's any bodily fluids on the top of the ceiling leaking down to the basement. I have an issue with it. I don't know what that thing is. It's cool. That's the door they used to bring the bodies in through and then swoop right down. It's crazy to bring it down, just have to bring it back up, bro.
Just toss them down on it. That's like potatoes.
Why wouldn't you just do the practice upstairs instead of the basement? This is where it sounds like we hear all the noises and commotions down below where we were, which is crazy actually. I'm like, is that just all? It's past my bedtime. Yeah. I've been here for an eternity playing piano. Sorry.
The cat balls are on now.
Hmm?
You know the cat balls are on now.
I thought you took them out of that room. The one. I don't know how many people have sat in this chair, but I literally almost felt like I was going to fall through it.
I don't know. I was just. Sorry, I had to turn the lights off. Alright, we're over in Edgar's room. One of our last stops here at the Iron Island Museum. We're asking anybody that resides here to come through and talk with us. We've been kind of here all night, and we really just want to hear your guys' story. We don't want to disrespect, hurt, or remove you. Hurt. Do you think you talk with us for a while here, Ed? I don't know if I said want to talk with us.
This is Joe. I'm Serenity. We're just here to hang out and ask you a couple questions. And you can ask us a couple questions if you really like.
Yeah, and we just really want to know what you're experiencing and how you're feeling. All right, with that being said, we're going to start our spirit box session here. If there's anybody here with us right now and you can hear my voice, can you say the word pickle?
Sound like a woman, right?
Huh?
Sound like a woman?
Yeah, it did. If there's a woman here with us, can you speak up? Are you able to see us? You see what's around you? Has this been the same entity playing with our REM pod all night?
Did you say sure?
How many entities reside here at Iron Island? If you're here and you could hear my voice, can you say the word pickle?
I almost thought I saw something like a orb fly down from there and then come towards me. Yeah.
Oh wow.
At least I thought so. It looked like one, but
To the entity who just said pickle, can you tell me what your name is? You know me?
if it's Edgar, we've heard about you.
Can you give us any type of confirmation if this is Edgar? If anyone's still watching, feel free to ask questions as well.
It's midnight on a Sunday. Everyone went to bed.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so glad you're off tomorrow. I'm so glad you're off tomorrow. Oh, did you hear that? You're gonna scare him away. Last time I did that, it scared him. Oh. Remember it said it likes to be like play music and sing? Like you're singing someone at some part of the, I can't remember where. I almost feel like it was that room. That room out here that's supposed to be like wants music and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like a piano and stuff like that. My name is Joe. Can we get the name of the entity we're speaking with here tonight? How did you get here? What draws you to the Iron Island Museum? Who's the person that paces in the hallway back and forth?
By the front door.
Is it a male or a female?
Do you not want to talk with us?
It's a slur. Do you want us to stop trying to communicate with you and leave you alone? Can you give us a sign that you want us to leave you alone? We'll stop trying to communicate with you.
Is it too late? Do you not want to talk or? No.
Do you want us to leave this room? Yeah. One more time. Do you want us to leave this room? I've heard another yeah.
Is there a reason you don't want us here? It's kind of like muffled. So you're hearing that like person talk, but it's like muffled. Like,
It sounds muffled, but I think I heard the door. So I think I really got off on a wrong foot with these guys. I think you did. Are you guys upset with me that I came in through the wrong door when I arrived here?
because I don't know why she called it those kinds of doors. She gave us like some weird name. She's like, oh, you're not supposed to go through like the death doors or the dead doors or something, she said. And I was like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, of course. You go to the wrong side of the door. And I don't know if they consider it that because that's where you would get carried out in your casket.
Yeah, probably.
That's the only, yeah, like usually it's meant for someone to like carry. So I don't know.
Well, if me coming in through the wrong door upset you guys, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to. It was my first time here.
We really mean no harm. Could you at least tell us your name?
What do we want to do?
Listen. We really piss him off that guy coming through the front door. Because it wasn't to the greeter's knowledge. Like the guy that must maybe opens the door and, you know, because it wasn't him. He didn't let us in. So they're like, who the heck? You know? Those are only his doors. You know, you're not supposed to let just anyone in. He's supposed to let him in. Are you still here with us? Louie, are you upset? She tells Lady Bird that. She shakes a cat. I wonder what Chunky's doing right now. Is there anyone here with us? If you want, you could touch the REM pod where my light is facing. That's in that chair across from me. We didn't mean to upset you or make you mad at us. We're sorry.
Do apologize for walking in the front door. I didn't realize that was incorrect or wrong. Do you think it's a good idea if we investigate the front hallway now?
I was like, yeah, as long as you get out of here.
Dude, we had a deal. Like, do you want us to leave this room?
Are you trying to rest? Are we bothering you?
Do you like that we're in this room with you?
Do you like being alone? Do you like the quiet? Do you not like the REM pod? I noticed you're not touching it nearly as much as where we've had it touched before. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, you're still here.
Absolutely.
Still here. I just told you guys to get out and you're not leaving. He's like, why didn't you listen to me? You really want us to leave? You want us to stay?
If you want us to leave, can you make that device in the chair go off again? I didn't hear my answer.
Alright, well, we will respect your wishes and we will let you rest and, do what you do.
We're going to go into the front hallway now. And a little more investigating on our end. Thank you very much for having us here tonight.
Yeah, maybe we'll catch you on another day again and maybe you'll want to talk more. But we'll leave you to it so you can, have the rest of your night to yourself. Yeah.
Yes, I like getting up and leaving.
Yeah, I know. He literally was like, thank God you guys are leaving. It's a party now. Don't worry, we'll leave. We will leave. We will get out of your hair. Don't worry. Thank you for having us in your room, though. Let's...
I'll make that real quick.
Okay, sounds good. Wow, this stuff is so old. It's really green. That's insane. Excuse me. We will leave you to it. Thank you for letting us in and asking a little bit. Thank you for being straightforward with us, letting us know you don't want us in here anymore.
Thank you. We do appreciate you.
Maybe we'll talk to you again when you're feeling up to it. Dogs are crazy.
Which side do we want to sit on down here?
I almost feel like more at the entrance.
Just the entrance.
Because I feel like that's where... Well, we have a camera set up down there already.
Yeah, that's true.
And I just feel like... I don't know. There's stains over here and stuff, so...
Could be some body juice.
That's what I mean. I'm curious. Curious. Makes you wonder how old the carpet is.
I know, right?
This battery pack is empty. I feel kind of like, like Sketch sitting on the floor because there's like stains like that. So I'm like, oh my gosh, what if that's like body fluids or something, And I'm like, oh my god, I'm sitting next to it. There's a big one over there too. And there's one right there. This is the door we came in that I think they're upset about. I don't know why they're upset that we came in this way, but I don't know. Picture of St. Teresa right there. This is a picture of St. Teresa, patron saint of Iron Island Society. She was a saint. St. Teresa of the Child. Jesus, pray for us. That old phone too. Alright, so we're working with 32% phone battery, 34% light.
Okay, sure.
I will get grounded. Just go barefoot. The funeral home. Get comfy.
Alright, spirit box session, last one of the night. We're now in the front hallway of the Iron Island Museum. We're asking any and all spirits that reside here to come join us here, and maybe we can talk about what we've experienced here tonight. I need to know, are you guys upset with me or both of us that we walked in the wrong door? Is there a different reason you guys might be upset with us?
Is there anybody here that still wants to speak with us tonight?
I don't know, you looked at me like you had heard something.
I thought I might have, but I couldn't make it out, so I was trying to see if like.
I thought it said death. That's why I wasn't sure.
Are you someone who had their funeral held here?
Did you have to attend a funeral here?
Really make it out.
Jane.
Train?
Does it sound like a little kid?
It can sound like a little kid. Is this one of the children that reside here? My name's Joe. Can you tell me your name?
Man, they really want us to leave, huh?
What's up?
I said, man, they really want us to leave, huh?
I know.
Could you walk up this hallway towards me? Is that you making my camera really fuzzy? It won't even focus.
Right before you said that, I'm pretty sure I heard here.
And then something flew by. The, like, spirit box there, right through there. Hello?
Are you in the hallway with us?
Hello? I thought that was you making my camera really fuzzy. You could show yourself if you'd like. Right in front of my camera there, so we could see ya. You can try and show yourself. It's okay. Is that you again? Yeah? Making it really fuzzy? Yeah.
Can I ask who we're speaking with?
I think I'm seeing you float by. The tiniest little dot, and it just is on a mission. The camera really just won't focus. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's about. When I back up, it does. Come on. Could you walk up the hallway again towards me? You could even run if you wanted. And it gets fuzzy. It's crazy. And then there's something goes flying by again. It like keeps just. In the same way too. Like that's the thing. Hello. Could you walk towards me again and come down the hallway? You can stand in front of the camera if you want your picture taken. It's in color too.
Are we talking to the person who paces back and forth in the hallway? Cut this out for me. Just be quiet for a second, I guess, and we'll try and nest this.
We're at 26%, so
It's 12:30.
hello. Are you the one that keeps track of the door and who comes and goes and walks back and forth in the hallway? Is that you? Or is it someone else? Someone else?
Is this one of the kids that reside here? Whoever this is, do you wish to remain unknown?
Do you want us to leave? Is it?
What?
I was going to ask if it was bedtime.
Are you upset that we came through the wrong door today? Note to self, guys, don't ever come through that door. Eyes ready.
It literally says enter if you dare. And Joe chooses that door. Hello.
Would you mind talking to us a little more through the Estes method?
Do you just want us to leave? Is it bedtime? Time for rest? He's like, I'm tired of telling you guys this.
Like, yes, I'm pissing you over the door. Yes, I want you to leave.
Please, now just leave.
Do you really want us to leave that badly?
Because as long as we know you're serious about us leaving, we'll leave.
Are you sure you don't want to do one more Estes method? Can you make that device go off if you don't want us to do the Estes method? Can you make that device go off if you do want us to do the Estes method?
Make it go off if you're ready for bed. Where'd you go?
I think I already told you guys I want you to leave.
So have I not been clear enough?
Right. Please leave. Yes, you fucked up going through the wrong door.
Do you like staying here? Yeah, by 12:30 it's like, alright, get out.
It only reacts to us getting out.
You didn't say leave, get out.
Yeah.
When we were in the basement and said get out.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know who we upset, but we're sorry.
You want to try one more Estes, or?
If you want.
I'll do
If you're
one
trying
more
to push it to the limit.
Yeah. All right.
I said, how dare you?
I said I wanted you to leave. We're going to try one more Estes method for maybe 15 minutes.
If we got that.
If you can, please come forward and talk to us.
I'm not talking about time, I'm talking about battery.
How much better are we on?
23.
Yeah, it's like,
20 minutes.
yeah, that's...
Okay. This dies quick, I've noticed, though, once it's 20, so.
Get on there.
Alright.
Feel free to use me as a vessel to speak through. And we're hoping to get any answers that we can get from you. Thank you very much.
Alright. I think he's under. Yeah. Okay, yep, he's under, he's not. Joe, I'm about to leave you here. I'm about to get up and walk out. See, he can't hear me. Hello?
Manifest?
If you want to, right in front of me, right where my light's facing, you can manifest right there if you would like.
Reach for it.
Reach for what?
Go.
I know, I'm sorry. If it was me, I'd be going. I'd be getting gone out of your hair. Joe wants to do one more Estes.
I can.
You can talk through him. You can talk into that little device that's in his hand. Goes up to the headset. So then we can hear what you're saying, and then he will voice out what you are saying. So feel free. Now, this thing already said go, so it obviously wants us to leave, and I kind of feel bad because, that's like you telling someone to get out of your house and them not leaving, so.
Children.
Children? Do the children like it here?
They're running.
Oh, I just seen someone fly by. That was cool. Are they running down the halls? They're running, having fun, playing. Is there anything else you want to tell us? Anything you want to, say? You can tell us anything.
They were here.
Who, the children?
The calendar?
The calendar. Are you talking about that calendar with the little mirror on it? Because honestly, that's the one that I said was weird over there, and it has like a little mirror attached to it and a thermostat. Like, I've never seen a calendar like that.
Okay, now look.
I'm looking. Anything else you want to say, though? No?
It's the whole thing.
Sorry about coming in the wrong door earlier. Really did not mean for that to
Anything more?
happen like that. Oh, it's a really nice place you got here, too. It's a nice museum, a lot of cool stuff.
I heard a woman whispering, but I couldn't really make out what she said.
If you want, you can talk through that device, through his things on his ears that are covering his ears. He can hear you. If you talk a little louder, he can hear what you say, and we can have a conversation. Are you someone who used to go to church here? Maybe?
For years.
For years you used to go to church here, maybe? Is that what you're referencing? Alright, we're at 20% on the battery right now, so let's see if we get anything else. Is there anything else you want to say to us? Could you tell me how many people are here with me right now?
Warned.
Warned? Is that about you warned us to leave? What did you warn? Who did you warn? What needs to be warned about? You know? I'd like it if you could tell me. Or have a conversation. Say something back. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Do you want us to leave you alone tonight for the night? I really don't want to push you any further if you don't, want to talk. So you do want us to leave.
The anthem?
Are you singing right now? The anthem. Like the national anthem? I would assume, because there's war, war veterans, stuff like that going on. Like the "Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's
Edgar?
light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last."
Leave.
Oh, I thought I was helping. I'm sorry. Is this Edgar that wants us to leave? You just mentioned Edgar. Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous.
Caring.
Where's again? Deep blue through the night.
That little radio?
See, does the stars spangled banner away?
Who is that?
That's me singing. I'm sorry. You said anthem, and I assumed that's what you meant. It was like the national anthem.
Just stop. Conversating.
Alright, we'll leave you alone, since you really don't want to conversate. I'm sorry for bothering you. Honestly. Yes, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
We'll skedaddle out of here. I'll get him wrapped up, and we'll get out of here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset or anything. I just figured I would sing a little tune and,
Running and screaming?
Who's running and screaming? The kids? Kids do
Watch
that.
this.
Watching? What do you want to show? I'm watching. What if I told you I see you? I wish you didn't want us to leave. You have a really nice place here. I like talking with you. But if you want us to leave, then we'll leave, I guess. I'll pull him out of there, and you won't have to worry about us till the next time we come, okay? Next time we come, though, we want to get to know you a little better. Yeah, I just heard a noise down the hallway. Was that you? Who is that? Hello? Hello?
You're through with me.
Okay. Well, I'll let you be. I just figured I heard someone else down the hall and maybe wanted to give them a chance to say their piece real quick. Hello? I thought I heard someone else down the hall. Alright. Well, I guess we will skedaddle. It is 12:51 actually, guys, so we are actually about to have to get out of here anyways. But I feel bad pushing this guy, trying to get questions out of him, and he really don't want to talk, so I'm gonna pull Joe out. Thank you for letting us talk with you. We're sorry that, we bothered you so late. But we'll get out of here. We'll get packing up our stuff and
Think that.
we'll get out of here, don't worry. I don't want to talk. It's just not.
Just not.
It
Nothing's
wants
making
us
sense.
to leave, like it does. And it said anthem. I started singing the anthem, and it was like, what is that? What is that? It's like, it was just not having it. And I was like, sorry, you said anthem, so I figured I would try. And then it sounded like I heard someone down there, down off yonder,
Yeah.
at the other end of the hall somewhere, whether it be that hallway heading to the basement or that other room. Also said Edgar after Anthem. It said Anthem, and then it was like Edgar. And I was like...
It's like, Edgar, they're playing your song.
And it was weird, because then it also said children running. And it was weird, because then it looked like an orb.
Just came towards you.
Like the children were just like running in a circle, maybe. Like just running, having fun.
Joe said that's something they do.
Yeah, it almost seems like something keeps coming through here in a constant, like there's no wind, there's no AC.
Yeah, there's
nothing, nobody walking towards me like that, like me or you walking to push dust or anything. Right. I keep seeing the same like little tiny dot like move through here, and I'm like maybe thinking they're like running in a loop, playing tag or something. But yeah, this conversation seems like it's
not interested in...
No. It just, like, go. It said go. And I was like, okay. I'm like, alright. I'm like, we're about to... So I let them know on the live that it was already close to 1 anyways, so I wasn't going to harass him anymore. And told him I'd pull you out and we'd get going. And
we're still live, though?
We are still live right now.
I'll thank the people real quick.
And something just flew by. Like, he said this.
I want to thank you guys for watching tonight. If you're still watching, or if you're catching up tomorrow morning, that is completely fine. Just thank you for taking your time and viewing this with us. Please like, comment, share. Let us know what you thought of the video. And yeah, let us know.
Let us know if you've ever been here before.
Maybe what your experience was.
Definitely want to come here again when whoever's in the hallway here isn't crabby.
We'll use the right door next time.
Yeah, babe.
Awesome location. If you haven't been yet, highly recommend. A lot of really great things here, honestly. But with that being said, we're going to review footage, and we're thinking episode 3 probably next Sunday for Paranormal Talk, recapping what kind of went on here from after we gathered ourselves and everything.
It also said manifest. And that's why I was like, if you're trying to, I was like, go ahead, right? Like, you know, it got fuzzy. That was it. And then after, like, you know, that was quiet, the go, you know, leave, you know.
Right.
I was like, all right.
It's kind of sick of talking to us.
Yeah, I'm not going to push him anymore. I was like, all right. But yeah, thank you guys for watching.
Thank you guys.
If you made it this far.
We do appreciate everybody. And
don't forget, we got Wildwood coming up in October here.
October 12th, yep, that's going to be Wildwood out in the Salamanca area.
In the next couple weeks. So hopefully you join us during that.
All right. Thank you guys. I think we're about to be signing off.